many dudes has this guy got, man? No gas. Where's my fucking gas? I don't know what weekend does. Try it out, why not? Well, well, well. A mate. Was eating, watching a little Mon hunt. A lot of people are playing World right now. I'm working on it right now, buddy. I don't know if I'll do 2 routes, we'll see. Somebody I watched did the other route, so I might watch that in my non-stream time, just to save stream time.
この小僧がゴリアテの英雄殿かね。いや、
ザパン、この卑怯者め。
ばあさん、分かってんだろう
な。あいよ。私は賞金なんかに興味はないよ。バルマムッサには私の妹たちも。
待たせちまったな、デニム。話がまとまっ、お前の大切な姉ちゃんはこの城の中。
力ずくか。
Let me guess, he's just gonna run away again. We should rush him to get him out. Yeah, we can move this guy to the other side easy enough. Chill on this side. Going uphill again. Yeah, part of me just wants to rush the enemies, man. Like the leaders. There's always so many dudes. He's just gonna retreat probably, because I mean there's another map. Guessing she won't. Nice berry, bro. Anyways, when we left off, the country here had killed the leader. The resistance, you could say, was successful. It was built on trickery and killing of innocent people to kind of make it seem like the resistance was more on the right. But anyways, once it was successful, a different country out of nowhere, you could say, attacked them. It was the Black Knights and gang. And so during that, his sister got kidnapped by these mercenaries. So all that's going on, we're chasing her back down. I want to do some damage. I don't want to go for a physical card, but whatever. Doesn't have enough mana right now anyways. I hate that every mission is just a boss enemy mission, dude. Bosses, if you want to get all your loot, you kill them like last, but they do like way more. And then it's just this constant dance of needing to worry about that. Oh yeah, classic. She hired some good help. And almost all of their team is ranged people too, man. So every single person can get some hits in. Really. Yeah, not surprised, sadly. And they got backline healers. Just fucking slog, man. How about just rushing this one? Yeah. Comes in, fucks it up. You're the person living there, has to deal with it. He's just like, oh yeah, dude, it's all good. LOL. I'll start working this old lady. Really fucking around. I really doubt any loot we could get is actually worth it anyway. Oh, Sojiro, man. I always liked his VO. Yeah. I always think it was popping near. Yeah, care out on man. Not looking good. You're gonna have a rough few years. Unless she's just getting the feel for it. I mean, I'd imagine she's on property before. Okay, here we go. Random flying guy in the back. Everybody focuses everyone in this. I'm trying to like play it quicker. That's a fucking nightmare, dude. Might stop using beasts. They don't put out enough damage. They're really tanky. It's nice, but yeah. Well, she's just hiring people to do everything. Has very little know-how or quality assurance on the people she's hiring. Only one hit knocks me out.
デニムよ。私の周りにいる資料たち。私も焼きが回ったもんだ。でも、
Can you like save her?
息子や孫に会えるから。いいのかもね。
Okay, we can't hear it too. How did she decide that we were
この役立たずのババ
innocent? Yeah, he's gone now.
待てザパン
Like you can end these fights in like 2 seconds. Or you can do them for 10 fucking years. And get more fucking loot, but it's like, Jesus, does it even matter at some points? Maybe your total XP like 19. High schooler doing a door to door. They're probably the cheapest, man. Or maybe it's a friend of a friend or something. Win without any incapacitated dudes. Yeah, she paid him in quarters. Needed a job worth quarters. I could use like a legitimate wizard, but I really haven't been impressed by the wizards. Oh, do I have to do this with one person? Let me guess. Just Adam. Denim jeans, my guy. Alright, let's be different. Ramza, draw your sword and all that. The main antagonist is Eric. Yeah, see the thing is I watched that and oh is it no yeah it would be is it no dub it'd be dub yeah Sojiro. I get so many people coming here to talk about Full Metal Alchemist subbed and I'm like, well, I don't know that one subbed. I mean I could go for a coffee but Goda was talking about different VAs, but never specified if it was English or not. And I'm trying to think back to like what he watched those anime on. That most people probably played Persona 5 dubbed.
ザパンバイス
てめえ
Nice.
裏切る気か
バカ野郎。人質ってのはもっと有効に使うもんだよ。さてで、
バイス
Dude, it's like a fucking, it's like Donkey Kong, man. You just happen to be in the back of the room getting yoinked back into another room, dude.
返してやるさ。
It's funny.
本気かバイス。
やかましい。
バイス。
どうしてお前はいつもその違いは何だと。お前の親父は神父だが最低の野郎だけど。
それは君の思い過ごしだよ。
This is fantasy. He doesn't have any mana thing. The only time I'd probably want some mana stuff. Sure. I'll listen to it after this, probably.
お前が勝手にそう思っていただけだ。俺はお前が
姉さんは君のことを。
嘘だ。カチュアは違う。わからないのか。カチュアが信用している。
やり直そう。もう一度。
ふざけるな。今の俺には仲間がいる。
違う。利用されているだけだ。
それが仲間っても俺はお前みたいな利用している。
Alright, buddy. I like to use my shit, but oh, they are? Hell yeah. Reach only last one fucking turn on this guy. I'm getting Heart Crusher like every fucking turn, dude. Thing is, the more I run around, the less juice I actually, the more juice I give him. These one-on-one fights are always kind of goofy because it's like, does your class even like do well against him, right? I am the wolf, says the man who's definitely not the wolf. Why?
レオナール、
今がどういう状況か。
こいつを殺せって言いだ。
いいから私の話を聞け。ライムが陥落した。
そんな。
聖騎士殿がどうなったかはわからん。とにかくこれ以上同胞デニム君、公爵殿下に従うのだ。
そんなバカな。
いい加減にしろバイス。デニム君、君
差別のない。だが、理屈では人は動かない。夢で終わっていいのか。なあ、もう一度手を。
What even is the more friendly good boy way? I assume maybe you know I can't do that or something. I have no idea. This isn't like a wishy-washy versus hardcore. Also, I'm tired of this dude getting away.
And reload. It's going down now.
Some pussy out of this fight. I mean, his ideals kind of are mixed here. Well, how did they change the song? They just made them more. They just went harder on the. Yeah, they just added this frog sound to it. Dude, that sounds like a classic remake. Just making the music worse for no reason. Just leave the music. What's wrong with Persona 3's fucking music? Not even like a quality issue. Yeah, it sounds like a ribbit. But ooh yeah, doesn't even come out as clean. I feel like when she says ooh yeah in the original, it comes out with like a lot more fucking gusto, man. You'll hear it and you'll be like, ooh yeah. She just kind of sounds like she's talking. It'd be fine if you didn't know the original maybe, but it's like, it just feels like a downgrade so far. The ribbit noise, dude, is definitely the worst part. Electro frog, yeah. I don't know. There's remixes of Persona music they've done in other games I don't have a problem with. It's not just that we took the song and changed it I have a problem with. It just doesn't have the same spirit. Does this have more lotus juice? I can't tell. I think this rap was in there. I think I just should notice it more. Ooh yeah. Baby. I don't know, man. I like the original better, man. What's the consensus on this one so far? I mean, part of it's just it sounds like the original but just off in like some key ways, but I also don't think it's really as catchy or anything. This is the old one. Can kind of hear the frog thing in the old one, but it's like in the back, and it stops after like a second or two. It's so in your face in the new one. Yeah, the ribbit sounds almost like a watery noise in the old one. Like, listen to that, ooh yeah. Versus the other chick, she's like, ooh yeah. Like, I would say it's not It's not one of those things where it just sounds like the same thing, but they just changed it. It's like a totally new vocal. Baby, baby. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same chick. It just doesn't have the same spice, man. Oh yeah. Like, it's not like, fuck, do you know what song it is? But it's like, why change it? To justify the $70? Just leave the fucking music in, for God's sakes, man. There's nothing wrong with Persona 3's music. It's not like it's on the NES and it needs like a new version or something, right? Like, it's fucking plenty good, man. It's odd, yeah, I'm not a big fan. I don't like it much. And that's a song you're supposed to hear a fucking lot. I mean, that's not a reason, though. If something isn't the best one doesn't mean that it should get fucking wrecked. I mean, yeah, it might not personally matter that much, but they're probably gonna do it to other shit, too. Who knows? We'll see. I'm just tired of, like, games overcharging for remakes and then they, like, slaughter. Or just kind of, like, tarnish a bunch of the music and stuff. I assume you know I can't do that is what we're going for here. Because the ideals are that we wouldn't work with traders. But you could also say his ideals could be, like, technically, you know, something else. A man of principles. Just carve his own path.
現実に追われ夢を失う努力もしないで理想を実現
なら君はどうするんだ
僕はそんなに傲慢じゃないただ人が現実のためだけに生きて
人は一切れのパンのために他人だから人が我々の役目はそうした人々を管理し
僕にはわからない一体僕は何のため
わかったもういいさあデニム君
レオナール
さあ行け自分の目で世の中を確かめてこいどこを探したって見つかるはずがない希望を失った時まだ
僕は決して絶望しない
待て
放っておけ自分で納得しない限り意味がない
生かしておくと後悔すること
その時は私が騎士の名誉にかけて彼を討ち取ろ
う奴をやるのはこの俺だ
Yeah, I watched a touch of the PSP and the original versions yesterday. This one really is just like pretty much the PSP game. Can you do this with like a different main person? Oh, you always have to put denim in, I'm guessing, right? Probably not.
「僕は現実を知らないただの子供なのだろうか」
ライム制圧から4週間バクラム軍はライムを占拠したものの聖騎士ランスロットらとの戦闘によって多大な被害を受けていた一方公爵は抵抗派のゲリラ活動や反ウォルスタを掲げる枢機卿派の鎮圧に手間取り体制の立て直しを必要としていた そのため公爵は時間を稼ぐべく和平工作のための密使を暗黒騎士団に派遣した。
He's a good guy.
公爵の要請を断ったデニムは地下に潜り公爵打倒の機会を伺っていた。憤懣やる方ない公爵はデニム追悼の命を発し、さらに反逆者として賞金を上乗せした。身辺に危険を感じたデニムは
I mean, hasn't he been hunted for a while now?
離れることを決意する。
And why would he have Lennar do it? Doesn't he need Lennar?
いい加減にしろ、バルバス。勝手に動いたのは事実で、どのような理由があったにしろ、総長の命令なしに行動することは固く禁じられていたは
Is
ず
this
だ。
Dio? Like close, but I don't know if it is.
しかも、再三にわたり帰還命令を無視するとは何事ぞ。今日まで出頭せんとは全く。
まったくだぜ、意固地になりやがって。
お前もだ、マルティム。
仕方なかったのだ。摂政殿の
嘘をつくな。貴公はゼノビアの騎士がライムにいることを知り、
もうよい、バールゼフォ。
お帰りなさいませ。おお。
Ozma. Godsma? And Gauze?
ウォルスタ軍の動きはどうだ。
公爵より使者が参っております。
よし。
解放軍の使者に中へ入ってもらえ。
Why would he be a messenger?
おや腹黒い騎士様たちが。
そのぶしつけな態度、使者とは思えんな。
Insolence, he says, but many words come out.
そうカッカするなよ。怒ってるのはこっちも同じさ。
公爵殿はご立腹というわけか。
手をついて謝ってもらおう。こっちとしてはそちら。
このままアルモリカを攻めると言ったら。
状況はさらに泥沼化し、多くの民の、そしてそれを演出したあんたたちは。
小僧、黙って聞いておれば。
我々が中立の立場である。
ライムではあんたたち。
我々にも手違いというものはある。
それが本当。
証明。
こちらから手。
I love they'd send Vice as their talking man.
別に公爵の手伝いをするわけじゃないよね。
そうかしら。コリタニ城を占拠した枢機卿派を倒すことで得するのは公爵じゃない。
いい加減にしろよお前たち。おお怖。そんな目でに。
まったくどうしたっていうの。
ダダをこねているの。僕はこれまでウォルスタのことだけを考えて戦っ。ウォルスタとガルガスタンの争いなんて虐げられているのは僕らだ。民族なんて関係ないんだ。僕はそうした人々なのに、姉さんはすぐに逃げることだけを考える。
それはあなた。私のことなんてこれっぽっちも考えてくれないのね。
Is this chick stupid? He just ran over here to save her.
姉さん。
放っておけよ。
出てきやがれ、デニムパウエル。
人気者だな。おお怖。おい。
Wasn't she talking about wanting everybody to get along and all conflict to end in the beginning anyways? Was she just written really inconsistently, or is she supposed to be actually going through some kind of like arc? Another fight, man. I guess 100 enemies. She just didn't want to fight. So did she just piss off then? Yeah, I get that. Meanwhile, our guy just wants to keep rolling. Anjanath trebles again. The terror racks, man. Unstoppable. The little legs. The little legs. I was watching some earlier today. I've been wanting to play some Monhan. Too much to get through though. Give me a fresh Monhan, bro. Yeah, I was watching this and I was like, oh well, I'm gonna watch somebody that I watch go through the route I'm doing, right? Just, you know, watch the stuff that I've been doing just from their playthrough just on the side or while I'm sleeping or something. So they said they were doing the law playthrough. I'm like, oh, that must be me. And I was like, nope. I'm on the chaos playthrough apparently. So they're doing something different. This is the chaos route. I don't know if it's the state of the world or what. It's interesting though. I didn't watch much more than that. If I don't feel like doing another playthrough of this, I'll probably watch their playthrough of Law on the side. Just depends on how much time we got before I need to send this back. I'm playing it on PS5, but it came out on PS4. It's a remake of a PSP game. It's a remake of a SNES game. You can also play it on PC and shit like that. So. More about following orders than anything you did, so it's chaos. Yeah, following law versus something else, which is cool. Yeah. I'm too like SMT build. Glad they gave us the high ground this time. I mean, I guess 50 fights in a row, you'd hope one of them might be the fucking high ground. Might be able to clear everybody this time. I'm sure that route's funny or interesting, I did see like the very first minute of it, and the Vice thing's really funny. Because Vice is still he just agrees with the other side, dude. He's like a completely inconsistent character. Because I was in my bed, I didn't get a chance to like jump out for spoilers. It's so funny because like in this route, if you say no, I don't want to commit a war crime, he's like, I'm super evil. And then if you do the other one, he's like, oh my god, you would commit a war crime? That's so horrible. What's wrong with you? It's like, is the character just do what you don't want, and that's like his whole character. He's like a complete, like, super nice guy all of a sudden. I just get a good kick out of it, man. It's like, I kind of want to do that route just because it's so rare you get to be like, kind of like evil, kind of like that. But in like a setting like this, like a political, like, wartime type of thing where those kinds of like evil, I wouldn't say necessities, kind of are like more of a deal, where it's a bit more morally gray. Like, you really don't get that kind of setting, so it's like I kind of want to play with that, but we'll see if I have time. Yeah, I don't see how it works in a setting where, or in like that one or whatever, because he's supposed to be like a nice guy. I mean, I guess he like hates him because he's doing evil things in that one. But yeah, it just seems really goofy. I mean, I only saw a couple seconds, pretty much, but yeah, I figured the sister would just be against you or something. Contrarian NPCs, yeah. Like Fasta said, I guess he's supposed to be like consistent in that he's like just fucking hates the main character. But if he's more of a moral guy, his hate for his station and his lineage and all that really wouldn't make sense if he's a good dude. You'd have to just get behind him and hate for the main character not being morally just. But then at that point, he hates him because of who he is, not... Or if he hates him for his ideals, not who he is exactly. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, it works in this, because it's like, those are like bitter, nasty, evil emotions. But in a law route, it's like... I guess he's just... They flip him to... I imagine hate you because you're a fucking war criminal kind of guy. I don't know. I think it's funny, but... Is that good guy Vice versus sick nasty Vice we got here? I mean, it's more of a gamey thing, right? Where there's this character who just changes, you know, depending what route you're on. But when you actually try to look at him as a character, it's almost, you know, you have to take him per route. Because it's just goofy. Yeah, he slightly changes in the SNES version. In the SNES version, they look more kind of like real people instead of stylized. I like the stylization better, but it's so much more pronounced in the PSP version and this version, which uses the same shit. Movie actors redrawn a bit, yeah. That's what I figured it'd be something like that, because they looked way more real. I like this artist a lot, yeah. I'd imagine this is the artist that did FFT. I'm not sure. There's a lot of classes I just play because I like the art. All the different dragons and shit. It's cool. These guys supposed to be like Terror Knight. He's getting lucky crits. I guess you could use his throwing weapon to status effect people. Now they have blocked everybody off here. What is enfeebled? Does that like let you go like magic through him or something? His magic was used this weekend. I don't know if I want to use this guy then. God, these are all 19 and I'm like 17. I guess because I didn't kill every single person the last minute. I mean, magic tends to pierce all the time anyways, right? It's pretty... It's very rare I'm worried about not having my magic do damage. I don't have any magic users that aren't also my healers. I'll probably stop using the Dark Dragon then. I might just go back to the water one. The water one I'm pretty sure has Breach, which is pretty good. And he's got, he can wade through water. Or I could stop using dragons, but I like just throwing them in to start soaking. Problem is nobody targets dragons once they're on the field, so I'd rather have somebody who just does damage at that point. I should have had her walk out. Guess I still could. I'll just have her attack, actually. Because the tankiness of the beast is nice, but if they don't draw aggro, then you'd rather just have something that kills, man. So dragons are kind of weird in that sense, in that they're an AI problem. Like, the griffin and the cockatrice, they focus down. But they also have a lot of health, so it's not a huge deal. And they can get away, so I can use them to kind of soak if I want. It's pretty hard to justify some of the others, man. They do like to focus down berserkers too, man. Which is weird. Meanwhile, nice crits, bro. thought he'd be able to jump off this roof, but he doesn't. The only problem with breach is it lasts like one turn. With a good combo, I mean that's enough. See if we can pull some dudes away. The cockatrice bait. The mythical creature. They go for the sword saint dude too. Your dick. Oh, that was the boss. I was like, man, that's a pretty meaty hit there. Yeah, no fucking wonder, man. There's a point where I'm gonna have to get a better thing for him and just give up breach. I just like breach, bro. Like one weapon better is not huge, but everything else is pretty big. That might be it. Just max damage. I'm gonna leave it down there blocking. want that. I was worried Numbing Hook was gonna get like throw him back into it. I'm like, maybe it'll just stun like it's supposed to instead. But no.
ザパンを
そんな言い訳を信じる。お前は今やお前をやる。
But yeah, the Dragon's Tally just not a great tank. Can't fly. They won't attack it because it's, I guess, got high enough defense. If you throw it in alone, they will. But the deals with the Griffin is I could send it in. It can get attacked a few times, and I could just send it out, and then they can't get to it sometimes. It's a little bit of tactics you can use on it. At least she has stuff she can do on like dead turns, I guess. Sure. Strength. Good one. We're gonna have to delay the fight a bit for this. Close. Trying to get the MC up there. I don't know if Calopus like goes off of strength at all. If it's all dex. Could have the Burbs grab it too. But. This guy is a generic sprite. I really doubt. He's gonna like retreat, but take no chances, man. See if there's a weak link, there's probably the dragon. Sadly. Upgraded breaths. 18's the time, man. Surprised people actually will still sell to him. I think they'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, now they sell these, dude. Okay, we got some of this stuff early. I'm thinking about bringing back the mage. Reach. So did his sister just fuck off? Got no idea. Guess we'll find out soon. Oh Lord, it begins. I could just go by equipped only. Can't remember what everybody's even using. Spell range +3. The Mage's Staff. Don't got that. Is the Siege Sword even in here? Okay, it is. Creates the Saw Blade. The Bastard Sword. Difference in these was only a couple damage too. Counterattack being worse is one thing, but wasn't a big deal, but I'm definitely gonna have to get the next one. Suck to lose the breach, but whatever. Wizard hat. Sorry. Anybody who's not getting into the fights, getting their shit removed, bro. I mean, I could throw in a wizard. God knows I need some better magic people, probably. I was hoping to get, like, a new magic class that's a little better. Oh, my man's got higher end than the mage dude. He's only one level higher, man. Because plus spell range would help a lot. Multiple targets, you say? Yeah, we could try one again, see how it feels. So I wasn't like super big into the mage. They felt like kind of weak, like their damage wasn't very good. And they were targeted pretty hard. And they were squishy. But we'll see. Technically the ogre is a mage type. I mean, who knows? We might get some uniques that are cool. I don't have to think about it. How many chain leggings do we have equipped right now? Not too bad, man. We've managed. Oh, you can't equip these. A waste of money. Maybe we should just buy per person instead. But alright. Bought 5 too many. Don't want to have to rebuy, but pretty fucking annoying. I'll just reload. There's only an autosave. I don't want to waste that much money. It's one of those things that would be cool if you get like do you want to equip this now? And then you just go pick who you want to equip it to. But... yeah, with the level cap, it definitely, and if you want to try to get as much XP and loot as possible, it can definitely get a little hairy. And the AI is pretty, oddly focused a lot of the time, but it's gonna get a little spicy, but not too bad. Really, I don't look forward to equipping people at all in this game. Some games I just love it, but I'm busy working this. No, not at all. I think it's good, and I respect kind of it being kind of more of a proto FFT. The influence it's had. And for the SNES, the kind of story and depth of tactics there is for sure. But when you have Final Fantasy Tactics to compare it to, it kind of, in most ways, is worse. But not that it's bad. I mean, if you like FFT, this is definitely... I definitely recommend it. I like that there's routes. That's kind of a unique thing. Not like a better thing, but a unique thing, and that generally the tactics and I guess difficulty is a little tighter. That can be a double-edged sword. Because of the level cap and stuff, it can make it so that fights are about more careful movement and targeting and stuff. On the flip side, it means most fights are just a big mass of units just sitting together beating on each other. I don't think this does a whole lot with map design or enemy variety or level design in any way. Not a whole lot of like special objectives or set pieces or anything to kind of test the tactics against other stuff. But there's some elevation play, and if you play as monsters, some water play that's, I guess, cute. So yeah, the level cap in some ways keeps it feeling a bit more tactical. I don't think the system is as deep as like FFT, where it's actually really fun to break and just go wild. I feel like if you could just break this game, it wouldn't really feel like you're flexing anything. It would just play the same. You just kill everything really fast. Like in FF Tactics, like I can go grind and then I can get like the arithmetician or some shit. I might not want to use them, but you know, you can get cool stuff for grinding if you want. Like I said, I'm not much of a grinder, but even in FFT, even it's hard not to want to do a little bit because there's just so many cool things you can get. This doesn't. I don't really have that desire. I would call it a double-edged sword. I think it turns fights into samey slog at times, and when every fight has like millions of dudes, it can kinda be annoying. But I don't think it's like necessarily just like a bad thing. I don't think it. I don't know, it's one of those deals where I think the level cap works really well in something that has like really dynamically different classes where it's all about that rock, paper, scissors, kind of figuring out, you know, who's good against what and where can I put them to maximize their potential, like an Advanced Wars or something. I don't think this has that going on. A lot of the classes will kind of like just be a collection of different traits that a lot of them share. Like, hey, the Valkyrie can like use magic. The Wizard can just use magic, but better. And it's like, you know, Valkyrie can kind of heal. And it's like, they don't like, the ones who are doing something like truly unique are like maybe Terror Knight. Even then, there's stuff that does like status effects, being able to fly, stuff like that. It's kind of just like who has a collection of like different stuff going on. I don't know, I guess like Ninja kind of has some stuff. There's not anything in particular though that's like, man, I have to have Ninja to be able to handle this. It's just like, you know, they might have a nuanced bit of strategy you can apply somewhere. So the level cap can kind of make it so that it could highlight those little nuances, but I don't think there's like enough of that for it to be like super impressive to have a level cap. But like I said, if it didn't have the level cap, you just bust through. And anyways, almost every mission is kill a leader in this, and you could just walk up to them and kill them in 2 seconds. So technically the game's piss easy, level cap or not. It's just if you want to kill everybody else for loot. So, I don't think the level cap's been an issue, but I can see where people would be bitching about it. It's funny watching a bit of a speedrun for the old ones. They spend like 2 hours just smacking each other in arena, and then the game's over within an hour after that. Because you just walk up and smack every leader in like one hit and it's just over. Yeah, I think people would bitch about it who are used to having no friction. With the level cap, there's a lot more careful play. Oh, do they bitch about other shit on it? I mean, I saw like one funny Steam review where the guy's like, these games are about grinding and then walking up to guys and destroying them. I'm just like, it's called a tactics game, not a Muso, brother. Yeah. Like, it's like an FFT I could understand, right? I wouldn't want to have a cap on like JP or like permission or, you know, something like that, because there's just so many crazy interesting classes that even if you do break it, it feels fun. Like you're flexing the systems, right? And even then, there's still like tough side challenges like the robot fight and stuff. But this, I just don't think it would be as interesting. But I also don't think it has like that level of depth per class to really make use of the level cap. So that's kind of where I feel like it's good, but it's kind of lacking in a lot of ways still. Yeah, grind the tactics away. Oh yeah, Fasto, yeah, that's just not as good. I think what would need to happen is a more fundamental, like, kind of like, refining of each class. Allowing probably for more skills and spells per class. And like more unique stuff per class. Alright, punishes experimentation with the class system. Yeah, that's another thing that's nice about this is like, even if you have little issues with depth on some of these, you can just swap, right? Just on the fly. It's really simple, which is cool. You just have to buy tickets or earn tickets, which I'm not huge in that. I kind of wish it would just lean harder on to just free. Like if there was a mission that we had the high ground, I'd want to be able to swap to all archers. That'd be really fun. But I mean, then it gets then it's Advanced Wars, right? So it's like, you know, depending on layouts and stuff, you have more interesting tactics. So this is kind of like in this middle ground between all of those, where it's not as like free swap, like map focused. You know, it's like like an Advanced Wars, but it's also not as deep of an RPG to break, or kind of like customizes like FF Tactics. So it's still cool, but yeah, it's kind of it's in this kind of like weird twilight between all of them. Yeah, I don't think they're bad. I just think it's like you could see where they could tune it up a bit, you know. Which, I mean, that's why FFT is such a good game. It's like it kind of just took a lot of the principles this has and just kind of cranks it. Or takes it in a direction, I guess. Yeah, right. I guess less classes and more that you can make very defined characters that do pretty wild shit. I guess more what I mean. There's still some pretty wild classes in them. But yeah. I need to buy equipment. I see why they wanted to do the level cap thing. For sure. I think there's definitely a group of people who feel a certain way about it because it's nostalgic. Because they had a certain comfort way of playing. If you're replaying this game, for instance, yeah, you're probably not going to want to have to sit there and take your time and suffer. But, I think how I see it is like, they probably wanted this to be a certain way, and they like fucked it up. Less, you know, it was designed with grinding or something in mind, I don't think. I don't know for sure on all that. But it does intrinsically change. I think maybe it's too aggressive. I mean, you can walk into a fight, get 10,000 XP, and get nothing out of it. So it can kind of make you not want to like fight every dude on a map, or, you know, it can kind of feel like the reward part of it's kind of shit. So when some of the fights can be a little samey, you know, that can kind of suck. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean by classes not being much more distinct either. Is like I'm not getting many new abilities as I go through the levels right now. I'm pretty much playing very similar to how I played before. I'll just throw in beasts for fun, which most people probably don't even do. And then I'll occasionally get like a new guy. Like this is just a Valkyrie that's really good against beasts and dragons with no with no fucking magic, right? He's just kind of like a toned down, stat up Valkyrie, and it's like, that's cool. It's cool when you plan, and the planning stage is throwing him in, but it's not like super juicy, right? He doesn't like jump far, have any kind of like special maneuvering. He's not like faster, right? Yeah, nuking the boss is not great either. The thing is, you can still end up doing that because they give you guys like Canopus and you get Breach and stuff, so. But that's kind of like, with Canopus, it's like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing the system. I'm not like exploiting the system, mastering it. It just feels like he's way too strong. I like it when it's like, oh, I put Breach on a guy, and I buffed a guy, and I planned this out, and I put this gear in this guy, and then I one-shot the boss, right? Like, that's a bit more fun. Canopus is just like, I mean, he's fun because he's the only one that does have that power trip, but like, he's not like the FF Tactics broken kind of fun. He's just like, oh yeah, I walk up, I do 600 damage with Heart Crusher because I exist on this earth, and because the blue cards are kind of, I would say, a poor decision. They kind of just make Canopus better. That's pretty much all they're there for the enemy getting lucky super crits. But I don't know, there's just odd things like that. And it's not like the game's like even that crazy hard. I barely use items or anything, right? Like you could always tune it more. The problem is a lot of fights just will be kind of samey, so sometimes I just don't really feel a desire. Yeah, I think they'd be cool if there weren't so many. Like Beast can make use of them pretty hard. If you want to play a game where you let the enemy come to you, they're pretty shit. So it can kind of, I feel like, make every fight feel like a rush to the center, because the enemy will sometimes grab those. If you, I guess they're not that big of a swing. I don't like always run to the middle because cards are spawning in the middle, but that is kind of like a side effect of them. But it's like there's certain kinds of maps where it's like I'd rather rush to kill these guys. But then there's some maps where it's like, well, I want them to come at me and then I could kind of lead them into an area because there's very little other strategy going on. Just like, hey, let's all just rush to the middle and then be in this giant gangbang. Like that's how most missions end up by the end anyway. So it's like I like having like a little play of like where I'm gonna go, which guys I'm gonna have hanging out, because you can't like turtle that hard, right? I can poke a little down and I can try to have like some of the tankier guys take aggro because the casters aren't in the fray yet. And there's like a little bit of strategy I feel like in the beginning, but it kind of just like disappears. But when you put the cards in there, it's like, well shit, now I have even more reasons to go in there. And then Canopus is like, I can just land him in the middle of like 100 guys, grab an attack thing, go kill somebody, and then fly away. And he just keeps building up. Yeah, he's like really good with them. And this is the kind of game, like I said, where there's like a bit of, it's almost more nuanced. Like if you have one thing that swings really hard, that's probably enough to ensure like every fight's a win. And Canopus is kind of that guy. I mean, it's fun enough because I think there's probably too many fights for how much story there is and for how different they are. So having that ape shit guy is kind of cool sometimes if you can get him going. But yeah, if I wanted to enable him even more, I could just get a bunch of mana stuff on him, so but I just don't. I'm also starting to lean a little off of beasts. I feel like humans are just kind of more fun. The beasts are really neat, but I feel like they fall off on damage a bit too much. So having like AI abuse, ones like these that have like fancy moves and stuff. Against the Petrify. They have like a new version. I do think the beasts are good. They're very viable. I mean, I'm gonna roll a couple every time, but the way the AI works, the dragons are just kind of hard to make happen because the enemy just does. Like, what does a dragon do that others don't, right? It's like, well, they're tanky. They can throw shit from anywhere. They can counter from anywhere. They have a decently sized, you know, AoE around them, 1 to 2 range. Not AoE, but single target smack. You know, they can move really fast, really far. But it's like, the problem is this game, because of the way the AI works, is that being tanky doesn't matter unless you're the only person there, or if you completely block the enemy off, which is very rare to completely block an enemy. Most maps are like in open marshes and shit. And like, I feel like that's what the knight's supposed to be about. Like, you block people and then they have to attack him. But it so rarely works that way. And enemies have so much range generally in this game. I don't remember. I feel like FF Tactics had like a little less range sometimes. I mean, it depended, I guess, if you're like Archer, but... So it's like... The problem is I'll walk in with the dragon. He won't get attacked because there's no reason for them to attack him. And it's like, okay, that's, you know, hey, what if you're a damage dealer and they never get attacked? That's great. But that's the thing, is that he doesn't do enough damage. So it's like, unless he just goes off alone and like just harasses, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on bothering with the dragon. Now the thing is with the griffins and the cockatrice is they will attack them for some reason. I guess because they're less tanky. By a fair bit, really. I mean, he's like 281 defense. This guy's like 255, right? But the cockatrice and the griffin is I could just fly anywhere. So I could go in, soak a bunch of damage because they have a lot of HP. And then you could just fly away. Or like pelt guys early, like I can kill casters early. The cockatrice especially, I mean, they can like petrify people and shit, so. Man, this has like a 3 range now. Jesus. That might be too much, man. Is that all it is a range difference? It's rare I can even get the 2 range off, let alone 3. Might actually just not. I mean, I kind of want to see because of the damage, right? I mean, I guess I could just use single target. Yeah, they're usable for sure. And they were really good at one point. And I felt like that was the most tactics I had. Because I could use these guys who are water bound, or they can, you know, have water buffs, right? So they can do AoEs and build up power from the water. Well, there's like, you know, dragons. I had dragons at the front, bottlenecking. There was a way for enemies to come up the right side, but I had my humans there. And then I had some spellcaster ogre on top. And then I had like the octopus coming around and like picking away and stuff. And it felt like, you know, I was properly moving dudes around in like a tactical way. Instead of just being in a fucking ball, like most fights end up being. But they fall off a little bit, so. Not on health values or anything. I mean, they still have like double the health of everyone, but damage is just so king in this because of the way the enemy AI works. I'm surprised there's just not. That's another thing with the dragons. There's not much variety. They all have the exact same setup, except they have a different. Spell they can use. And like if those spells aren't that good, like Enfeeble, it's like, wow, more magic damage. Like that's fine, but it's like, you know, I can have the guy that has Breach, which lets people do, you know, physical damage, but I can also move through water, so it's just kind of like, they all kind of have the same thing. Like the cockatrice and the griffin are essentially the same shit with a different debuff. It'd be kind of cool if it was like the more shit like the octopus, right? Where it's like they go hard in the water and they have like special water attacks. They can use their water attacks outside if they get lucky. So there's these moments where you can like kind of throw in some cool tactics. You know, it'd be cool if there's like a tank dragon. Yeah, like the earth one's like a tank. I don't have the earth one yet, but you know, like this was a healing dragon. I get that they don't want to go that hard because that's just like making a bunch of classes. But it'd be kind of neat, right? Like the dark dragon's just like a heavy debuff dragon or something. Yeah. Like tune them a little different. As they are, they're almost all the same, even though some of them look way harder. There's also some classes that are just like really bad. Like, I guess you can make Beast Tamer work with like Lobber probably, but you can only hold 4 items. So, I mean, 4 items can be pretty big, and I imagine when you get like really good items later, that can swing pretty hard, right? This might also make creatures even more viable. Like maybe if you had 2 beast tamers with both of them have lob, so they're essentially just like healers that passively. It's a luck thing, but like beef up dragons and beasts. And that could be pretty cool. But as it is, it's like they're just not strong enough on their own. It's like maybe if you had like the petrified dart and stuff, you could make it work, but I don't think they're like fucked. I mean, they kind of are tanky, but there's some classes like that that just don't bring a lot to the table. Beast Bane, Dragon's Bane. Yeah, it's been kind of odd. It feels like some of these classes kind of like ebb and flow a little bit. Like mages have felt kind of weak. Maybe they just get better. Yeah, like some of them kind of have ebbed and flowed. I think it really depends on the spell. So like having like acid rain, that kind of stuff's pretty nice because you can hit from beyond like buildings. Obviously having a staff that gives you more range makes them more useful because then they have like constant upturns, getting more mana, stuff like that. AoEs, like maybe they're just like late bloomers. This is melee only, right? Yeah. It'd be cool if you had 2 fucking bows, man. Two blowguns, dude. That could actually be sick, though. You put 2 blowguns with petrify, and then also it could silence. Unless you can only have 1 debuff at once. That'd be fucking. It'd be worth trying for fun. I could just walk around and petrify people from like a distance. That'd be pretty strong. And he had like a really high chance of it working. Oh, does it actually work? 100%. A spell strike goes off. The problem is they're mana bound and wizards don't move very far or do much on that front. I also don't know if you have to aim this or if you could just shoot. I mean, I guess blow darts would be the same, but ninjas can get up high. So they can get angles. It sucks this can't, like, you can't use Petra Burst on him. They're like, you know, the Terror Knight stops at sleeping, brother, sorry. I mean, a lot of the time the ninja isn't doing something. Like when everybody's in these like chokes and these like big balls, like sometimes you can't get people to do shit. So it's like you could get some angles, but that's kind of where I feel like the wizard comes in. And only when they're using the spell that like hits from underneath. So. Guess not necessarily. Aura 3 damage. Gives them more spell range, but if she could use the attack that hit you from underneath, oh man, that'd be awesome. It's not. Can charm. You have to be 2 away. Why would I ever want to get her that close? Oh, I see. Anytime they get attacked that turn, they will do an attack burst. That's what happened before. That's okay. The Harvest Dances actually was pretty nice. Because usually they're in there in the mix. It's kind of cool having like a big AoE heal. They don't always have something to do. Can't really speak for the strength and Breach I feel like could be a good setup. Like if there's a bunch of like bottlenecks, it's like I need something for some of these people to do. Like a dead turn's worse than like anything, right? Which is kind of why I want to put like a mage back on the team. But usually people don't have like that many dead turns. You could also just use items. Can he fucking upgrade this goddamn bow yet, man? No. Do I go for it, bros? Or whipping out the dart blowgun? Who would I use it on? It's got 3 to 5 range. It's actually way more usable. Problem is it has like no luck stat. Now if you made yourself a dark element and then use this, would it make the petrify go off more? The problem with the blowgun is like then you can't use like anything else. You could use a shield, I guess, but they're not getting attacked that much. It's a funny thought, but I kind of want to make one and then put it on the put it on the Beastmaster. But I shouldn't really be using the Beastmaster unless I'll make it anyways. The off chance I want to go wild. I forgot to buy these, no wonder. Oh shit, there's different blowguns, bro. The Damascus blowgun. No on hit effects, just damage, man. Wow. So you need a Baldur blowgun. Oh, you just make the Baldur blowgun. That's where we're at this point, dude. Just make your blowgun from scratch and it's not even worth selling. Why would you want this though? Wouldn't the only benefit of the blowgun would be to like, why wouldn't you just use this? Because then you could shoot over walls and stuff like that. Why would you ever? I don't understand it. I don't think there is a good reason, bros. I can make these. If I make a Warrior's Wing with 1, we get rid of the Warrior's Ring. I think it ups it by an extra 3 attack. It's like barely anything. What are these? Rings of the Horde? Where do you even get these fucking gems, bro? They're just kind of around. Such a waste of a slot so far. I mean, I suppose I could just squeeze that extra bit of DPS, man. Transfer MP. Does this show you like every katana? Who the fuck has these? Yeah, man. I'm on fucking saw blade and there's like Nodachis and black steel blades. Can you like find these like early or something? I mean, I know that I think what they're doing right now is that they give you these books and it's essentially going to be like the rest of this chapter's equipment kind of thing. But I got the money. Not like I've been selling anything, so I could upgrade my accessories, but it's barely anything. And I need those base ones eventually anyway, so that would just cost me more. Or maybe I will be tight on money. But I've played games where you're fine and then all of a sudden you spend all of your money, so it's whatever. Mount Weobre erupts. That'd be kind of cool. It just starts. We're having all these wild ass environmental things happening too. Have you seen this guy? Jesus. This isn't the most typical bad guy, man. He's just like ugly. Ugly equals bad. Really, he's an okay guy. find out. Whoa. Maybe he's not. You know, when we meet him, he's gonna be like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna rip off your fucking cock. I'm gonna fucking break your kneecaps, kill your family." But he was a nice guy. He was a good friend. That's how these tend to go. They make them seem like bad guys, and then you go into their lore. They're real people too, man. There's a lot of different art for a lot of people, though. Yeah, the Dark Knights are all laughably evil so far. Tragic end, yeah. Really tragic, dude. I highly doubt they're just dead. Especially if they're characters from the first game. I could see them dying, but maybe not, like, you know, off screen. Not any. Ifs or ands. Do we really have to go through the moors, brother? Could we just go to the next area? Win with an archer in the battle party. Why do they want me to have an archer so badly always? I was like, here's extra XP, bring an archer. Maybe they want you to bring that one archer who has dialogue. He's like level 2, bro. Maybe if they gave me 12 slots. I don't know. I mean, I think archers are fine. I guess I could bring some archers instead of a wizard. I could level her up. I mean, I kind of like need a wizard more. She's like level 2 also. Oh, really? They just want me to have an archer. Yeah, it's funny, we went in there to fight Leonard, and like she was Leonard's lover. Yeah. There's a bond fight. Donalta does. Who's out here? Beasts? Another fucking marsh fight, man. Oh, really? Yeah. most likely. I feel like I should make him into a berserker, but the problem is he's got one-handed swords, so I don't want to have to regrind the axes up. Maybe they'll give me a berserker at some point, a unique berserker with axes. Probably not. No unique sword, same person, but they've not appeared in the story. Yeah. This guy is technically unique. I just swapped him. Do we have the sword thing? I think we might have. Sistina's a unique Valkyrie. Like 3 non-uniques I'm using right now, other than, I mean, the beast and shit, of course. I was really hoping we'd get his sister. I'd probably be willing to ditch this Pixie for the sister. She could use AoE healing, which in my actual hands would be useful, right? She still has attacks. She'd have dialogue. Where'd she go, dude? He's just like, oh, golly gee, and then he just runs into the marsh. I hope this fight has a good reason to exist. I think they need to start cutting these kinds of like filler fights, but it's just like another headhunter. Like, alright, dude. We got it, man. We could throw in the archer lady. I don't know, maybe I'd want to use an archer. Thing is, I'm pretty physically lopsided, so. Nah, we'll leave it. Or I could cut the ninja and put in her. A little bit. I mean, she doesn't have any stuff. I did save right before this, right? I really wish they'd let you just back out. I'm pretty sure I saved like immediately before this. Just in case. Because the thing is, like, the reason I got, oh, that's why I got rid of archers. It's because I already had a, because I already have shoots McGee in the air. I already have monsters who kind of have archery shit going on. There's kind of no reason to have more physical range people. But I guess I could level 14. I mean, will she catch up in one fight? Maybe. Because I've almost, usually getting more XP is like completely unnecessary if you kill everybody. I'm just gonna leave the ninja, man. I don't care. He's got stuff. Did we see if there's better daggers for him? I think he's limited. I don't think he's allowed to actually use the next layer. Dude. Dudes. Blue Dart Bros. It does less damage than I really wish he had Acid Rain too, but I was like, I'll give him Avalanche, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the Petrification could be a nice little touch too. See, that's the thing, there's stuff like weapon skills, and then even their level a little bit, that does make it so you don't want to like use them even if they fit maps better.
こんなところで出会うとは驚きだ。賞金稼ぎに追い立てられて、この島から逃げ出し、バイスには悪いが。
This is just some who, man. Just literally some guy that happens to work in the army. Based. That's another thing in these games is the leader tends to hang back till you get close enough. If I rush in, I'm also asking for the leader to come fucking destroy me. I don't think I want to go much farther than this. Can ninjas use one-handed swords? Not actually sure. I was like, I could swap Voltaire out, like I said, for that unique guy. The other unique, this guy, or that guy. If one-handed swords can be dual wielded. But I don't know if they are. One sec. Let's go and see. Just to squeeze a little bit more stats, right? I mean, stats are, they play a big part.
Tactics Ogre.
Tactics Ogre. I did. Let's see here. It'd be cool to have like a unique ninja. No, they can't. Yeah, I find myself hamstrung by the weapons thing more than anything. I mean, I guess you could just train to get them up, but it's like don't really want to. He's like a gold knight too. Oh well. Can I just go to title, please? Jesus. I have to like close the game. And I'll also be right back. I hope that's not supposed to be his sister, man. I hope his sister joins the Black Knights for no reason, dude. I need a good laugh, man.
オベロ海に浮かぶバレリア島。海洋貿易で栄えたこの島では、覇権をめぐり民族間での紛争が絶えなかった。その戦いに終止符を打った男がいた。後に覇王と呼ばれたドルガルアである。この地を統一したドルガルアは多民族間の婚姻を奨励し、国境を一つとすることで対立を取り除こうとした。その統治は半世紀にわたりバレリアは栄えた。しかし紛争の火種が消えたわけではなかった。王の死後、司教ブランタは支配者階級のバクラム人を扇動し、王とハイムの独立を宣言。さらに北の大国ローディスと密約を結び、バクラム・バレリア国を建国した。摂政となったブランタは全土を手に入れるため侵攻を開始。しかしローディスから派遣されたランスロット・タルタロスは戦力の損失を恐れ、それを拒否。ブランタはしぶしぶそれを受け入れ、侵攻を停止した。島の南半分に残された2つの民族主義陣営。人口の7割を占めるガルガスタンは指導者バルバトス枢機卿のもと、その覇権を手にするためウォルスタに宣戦を布告。民族の根絶を目的とした虐殺を展開した。一方ウォルスタはロンウェイ公爵を指導者として抗戦。だが戦力の差によりわずか半年で敗北した。勝利した枢機卿は内乱の終結を宣言したが、ウォルスタ人に対する弾圧はなおも執拗に続いた。
ね。
タクティクス
It's funny, like they have the level cap almost as a way to get you to like try different shit and be able to swap classes on the fly. Then a lot of classes can't use certain weapons. So I just don't want to change anyways then. It's not a huge issue. Definitely pops up. Critical for my good friend there. Enjoy. I want to get this so they can't. He's gonna get smacked. Like almost every single thing in this game has ranged attacks too. See if I regret this. Oh, it's this kind of AoE. That's pretty good. Well, that makes them a lot better all of a sudden. A chance to petrify on top of that, right? Jesus. Sayonara. We're just gonna rush this one. I feel like we can pull it off. We just have to watch out with the basilisk. Oh, with the pincers not help. Jesus, dude, everybody, literally every single person went for the fucking, that guy, man. Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, they are hyper-focused. Oh, she changed. Maybe it's because it's health values? Or who was blocking? You just never know. Nice berry. Two right on him. Do you have spell strike? No, I think it faded. Sniped. Another physical card for me? Who's their leader? What's this knight? Jesus, where'd that bonus 118 come from? Who's getting a turn soon? Oh, shot. The Hail Mary. Super attack. I don't have any good hits right now, so.
なかなか手強い。虐殺の汚名を着せられ。
僕にはよくわからない。何ができるかね。ただ、この戦いを止めたいだけだ。
なんだと？これは少子。ではなぜ剣を手に取り戦いに身を投じるのだ。その身の安全を願い逃げればよかろう。わざわざその身を晒して我らに挑むとは。我々はこの国の平和を願い命を賭して戦っている。お前はその
Alright. Alright, shit in my hand. $300 to a fucking melee user. You gotta wonder if it's more like a flat damage system, not like percentage or anything. Like once you get past their defense, it's just anything wildly beyond it just kind of keeps going, right? That's probably what it is. Who knows though? Finish her off and then leave. Die in the Wawa. That's like no damage, dude. They don't have to like level up their damage skills, do they? That's my thing, man. Is just the mages, like, yeah, they deal with a different kind of damage, but it's just like, fuck Christ, dude. Really, for how limited they are. Like 80 fucking damage, man. And like approaches and shit. I guess if I hit everybody, I mean, yeah, I don't have the water version of these, and he is like a level or two below them. They're all 19. It's like, goddamn. Thing about the Valkyrie and this other chick is like they can still actually like do damage, but then also they can use turns helping important people. It's like the mage is raw damage. And they don't really do shit. Like, I guess now they have the ability to have AoEs, which helps a bit, but once every fight's like this, it's kind of hard to get a good AoE going. Unless you have like a lot of movement and can get to dudes before other people.
僕を笑いたければ笑う。この戦争は所詮私利私欲に基づく覇権争い。あなたが真の平和をね、公爵が求める平和など今は良くても
殿下を愚弄するなど不損も不損。
あなたは逃げている。あなたの言葉では足りない。たとえこの場で僕が死んだとしても僕の言葉が
I don't know how much quickness actually makes a difference. Yeah, this is 228 AoE. I mean, he's breached, but he's not. Alright, man. Wizards out. More beasts. Well, the thing is, wizards can attack more often. I almost just want to stick with a wizard just to see. But hopefully we get this like warlock thing or whatever sometime this year. I guess they could, yeah. Wizards can become mana batteries for beasts. At that point, I'll get my fucking beast tamer and just start throwing items every fight. How much did you use wizards? Like I said, I guess there's probably going to be better classes that do magic, maybe. Like, they feel like they would fit a team, right? A lot of uptime. They can hit people beyond, you know, walls and shit. But it's like, yeah, really the Sure Strike Petrify is probably where I'm going to be at with them. Yeah, if I could get in really quickly with the wizards, maybe. I mean, we'll see what his AoE looks like when I get one that fits his style. I don't want to like kill this guy this turn. How the fuck did he just... How did we just hit him? Oh, did I have Berserk on? Must have been it, I didn't notice. Yeah. Whoop. I mean, the conserve RT and stuff should help, too. This guy just can't be petrified, I guess. Yeah, that would give them something to do. Wouldn't be bad. Meanwhile, against the boss, 712 attack with 2 cards, and I didn't have any downtime with him at all. Yeah, just can't. Meanwhile, just fucking no downtime, always effective, one-shotting enemies, including bosses. 2 remakes later. What makes you think? Only 1800 XP? Why? Was this fight just complete filler fight? Like, there was almost no reason for that fight to exist. I mean, his bow's pretty good still, too, unless that scales into it. But yeah, I mean, he'd still be, like, the best, even if you just use the dark bow thing. Like that he can still move around and grab shit and shoot freely. And Dark Weight's pretty damn strong. But doesn't really get hit much. I feel like I want to put air reverse, stagger next to dudes. Is this a quest? And this is the main thing? Forbidden Wizard Strap. Can you do that? I don't even have a shield on him. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of sick, man. Let's see. Do they both give him 1 extra range? I mean, that would definitely make a big difference. Find out. I mean, even just some more damage. That's pretty funny, dude. He's just walking out there, fucking can. This is like that motherfucker from that NES, that SNES game or whatever. The Ripped Wizard. Oh god, I always forget the name of whatever that game is. Really want a dark charm. Is there any reason not to give these to Canopus? I'm trying to think of a reason. I think he just gets stuff from everything, does he not? Might as well go for it. Doesn't help there's no mage ring either. He doesn't need them. But what if we made him even stronger, you know? Because sometimes, you know, I can't one-shot certain people. So it's like I could one-shot somebody with him. But I don't know if it'd be enough to get Denim like over the edge or something. I mean, I could give them to Denim just because he does melee attack. Problem is I'm just on the breach train right now with him, so he doesn't do much anyways. I don't know if in the long run Terranite really does a whole lot. Oh, you do get Spell Strike. Problem is he can only equip like 2 fucking debuffs, man. I mean, being able to debuff people's cool. And sometimes I have to do solo fights with them. If I could ever give him dark, that'd be pretty slick. But it's also really funny just having Canopus be like even stronger. I don't know who to give the intelligence in mind to yet. If his sister was here, I'd make her the mind person. Another thing is these enchanted feathers and shit. What the fuck's with these, man? Like, these are so good that like I'm just not allowed to make them. I guess I don't know. I just want the water one to drop. I don't know if you can like craft these. I don't think so. Oh yeah, salves. How much do these cost? Like a $8.50 a pop. These are like 400. Store all HP. Oh no, they're about 1,000 a pop. Or 1150 once you get past the herbal extracts. Yeah, percentage shits. That's big money, right? These must just be the rest of the items for the game, man. Fruit of the Sage. You have to work your way up, man. Shoot out a text. Yeah, it's like I could make better stuff. It's over, bro. We thought we were playing the system, man. It's all just, cosmetic. Why do mages suck, bros? How many times do I gotta sign into this fucking app? Yeah, it shows your intellect going up. It's like, come on, man. Christ, man. I hate having to log into something I haven't logged into in 10 years. Then I gotta get into my password protection stuff, and then I don't know how to get into that because it's been 10 years. And fucking Christ. Yeah, it's pretty annoying though. Sorry, I need a quick break here, folks. I'll still be here, but there's less rush this way. Sometimes you hate the email, multiple account, future world, man, you know? Lost in thousands of passwords and apps, and like I try to keep that kind of shit pretty light. Jesus, none of this is even loaded in. In a bit I might go get some food or something. My brother's sick, so I might grab us some food. But let's do a little more for now. I'm not quite ready yet. It's a shame, man. They need something like that. Because, I mean, I don't even need the fucking buckler, right? Like, they shouldn't be getting hit. Not to mention their gearing is sad. Like, they're still using the shit they start with, essentially. The only thing new is, like, their spells here. And I need to start moving them from damage to, like a petrify fucking, like, mana battery class. Which, I mean, hey, that gives them life, but I mean, you could just put somebody else in too, right? Like, at that point, I'd rather just have another fucking Valkyrie, but it's fine. I want to stick to them to see what the hell they got going on.
Yeah, no.
Is this like the first bit of side content? The keep? Like Balamuse's story. Find out. Oh, they just let me come here. Been using a fucking Volg this whole time. Guess I haven't been able to upgrade it is why. This helped a bit. It's also one of those stat systems where it's like you have hundreds and hundreds of stats, but all upgrades are like 1 to like 10 damage. But they do make a big difference. It's just really hard to tell that they do. I kind of wish it was one of those where it's just like smaller numbers or like numbers that have some rationality to them. Because then that's how you end up with like shit like Canopus, who's like, you know, maybe his numbers don't even seem that different, but he's got just enough in the right places with the algorithm, or not the algorithm, the formula, and they're just like fucking insane. Didn't we like destroy Balamusa? Who the fuck's here, man? I thought this was gonna be like a thing, man. Like we'd come here and the sister would be there and we'd be like, what hath we wrought? What hath hell wrought? Maybe the real devils were humans. Did his sister really run away because she was selfish? Why aren't you thinking about me? He says as she says as she gets fucking saved by him. Remember when it was like we'd fucking run off? Like we could have stayed there and fought and like protected people, but instead we ran off to help her. What about me? What sister, man? Oh my god, really? There's 2? This is a multi-stage mission? Haven't we already done this place before? Where's my guy going? Why are we going anywhere? What is his goal right now? Stop with the archer! Stop it! Every fight. Use an archer in the party. Like, there's like this fucking obsession with archers, man. Fine, I'll put one in who's gonna be useless. Yeah, use an archer. Like, everybody's a fucking tank. I guess they could be useful. Yeah, sister who? This is one of those I'd probably rather have. Short range. Piercing. Cut through steel. It's one of those I'd rather have the Griffin. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I'm thinking Griffin, bros. Fucking wizard, man. You know, at first we're like, I don't know about these guys, man, and then they come out with the fucking like 5 wide AoE. Or the 3 wide AoE, whatever it is. It's like they really want me to get an archer though. I really don't. to, but I guess I could gear one. I could try it again. It's been a while. They're level 14 though. There's nothing to try. She's gonna lose. She's gonna do no damage. And then somebody else is just gonna get less damage. In the long run. Because the enemies are all higher level than me anyways. I don't want to have too many monsters. Even though I really feel like this dude sucks. Sure I save. We could get out the archer, I guess.
Tactics Ogre.
Have one. I just don't find them very impressive. That's all. Yeah, they can throw pretty far. They can hit from pretty far, but it's like, who fucking cares? Their damage isn't that good. I mean, this isn't gonna sell me on him because she's under leveled. Do they recommend archer every time? Just because I don't use the archers? Is that the only reason? Because at this point I'm getting 1000 XP. If I had another 800 actually would be pretty nice. Not really a big deal. Like I've said in the past, I feel like you know, no, I'm not doing it, dude. Why do an archer when I could just have a griffin with like twice as much health big fat AoEs, and still like a decent like caster thing, and they can go like up high and shit. I just like, yeah. I just don't see the point right now. I hate these bonus objectives. I wish I had 12 fucking slots. This guy will be really good on this map. AoE Petrify is always good, and these guys pull aggro. That's one of those things, like, is an archer bad, or is it more that there's just people that do their job way better? Why can I not buy his next rank, man? God, phone was off the hook. We'll throw her in for fun, for the laugh.
ディダーロはまだ戻ってこないのか。誰でもよいから兵士を回すよう将軍閣下にお伝えせよ。芸家の仇は
But why is our guy running out here taking out like random like remnants of the resistance? If this was a side quest, I'd get it. You know, man, the more I look at this map, the more I'm like, that Griffin would be more fun. It's like winning these is like such a different. I could just fly over there and just throw rocks at her and she'd be dead, right? Everybody here is a waste of time. I could just walk in. I almost want to. This is one of those that's like I think I might, because it'd just be so funny. I want to like actually kind of have some fun there. I'm kind of tired of like killing every fucking dude on every fucking map. This is a double map anyways. Tactics Ogre. I'm just going for speed. I probably could put the archer in. Would I even take out the low level? If I'm just gonna rush. Why is my guy here? What's his goal? Like just warmongering? He's just here to kill, it feels like, man. Can he go? He can jump up 2 spaces. Okay, we're gonna have to take the right path. Didn't being in water give him the best movement? I think they would have tuned it that way. Or maybe they didn't want to make him too shitty. But I'd almost rather have him be more specialized, so I can just use him like that. Haven't we already fought on this map before? Just like poker, dude.
だからどうした？貴様、我らは。
ならば兵卒の諸君、君たちは負けた。公爵軍との戦い、 そこまでして亡きバルバトス枢機卿の意志を継ぎ。
ああ、そうだとも。我々
みんなそうなのか。今僕らを殺してもきっといつか僕らの子らが君らの子、それでいいのか。本当に。
So now he's going full lay down your arms. So he's out here essentially preaching. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we could take a hit. Not a big deal. She'll walk to the edge, I guess. Oh, she's gonna sit there. Ooh. Tempting, man. Delay the attack. I'll just get schmoving, dude. No time to delay, I think. Some of the Basilisk might not have been good. Half of their fucking team is ranged. I think he can throw up there. Jesus. She's got big AoEs too. Of course, yeah, that's what we need. Bosses with AoE. He can die, it's fine. I think I don't know if he still gets XP though if he eats shit. The healer, the pocket healer. Counter rock. A mod trending, huh? Portal Revolution. Must be pretty spicy, huh? There was a Portal mod that I think Valve hired some people from. I don't remember the full details on it, but what is it? I don't remember how many big portal mods there really are, probably because it's such a mechanically intensive kind of thing, right? 8 hours, get 40 new challenging test chambers. New story. I hope it doesn't have any dialogue. or any fucking dialogue. I guess I have very little faith in dude, this healer is like saving them so hard. Your average mod voice acting, but I mean that seems cool. I like Portal. One of those things, like, I mean, if I wasn't gonna do it. Why is this a 0%? Oh. Why did that not work? Oh, it did work. Save 20 minutes on that there. Lose out on some loot, but I got 1,000 XP last time, dude. For finishing the mission, killing every single guy. Like, it's hard to really be too pumped to kill every dude, every fucking mission. Vanquish the enemy leader, another archer. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Jesus, dude. He's level 20. I'm like 2-3 levels under. What happened to the XP all of a sudden? Or is that like one weird fight? I'm like 2 levels under. Even with people I'm using like every time. And she's actually useless. Yeah, a lot of these rooms are pretty much... You feel like you've seen them before. Well, mostly because you're fucking in a lot of these rooms multiple times throughout this playthrough. Hey, what's up, Bren, dude? Thank you for watching. Pretty rare anybody comes in here from YouTube, so appreciate it. It's going pretty good. Just making my way through Tactics Ogre here. Tactics Ogre Reborn. I guess we could just rock this group. It's fine. Yeah, I'm no godly F-Zero GX player, but I really enjoyed that game. Get into yourself? Yeah, it's a great racer. One of my favorites. Pretty tough. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, it's still really just off its class even at this point. As far as like crazy arcade racers go. It kind of sucks that there's really not much of that in AAA anymore or anything. Or that Sega never did like another one, or they didn't port it for some online play. But, there's some series I think that are supposed to be kind of like it, like Red Out. Well, that might be a little bit more like Ridge Racer. Still kind of alive in indies, but yeah, F-Zero's pretty much dead. But it's really fun, yeah. Maybe they'll port it someday. I mean, they did just do F-Zero 99, so not quite dead. Alright, let's send in the fellas here. This fight looks more serious. It looks like when I'm gonna have to kill everybody. Unless I just Psycho Rush. Like how this guy looks like a Leonard, like body double, but then he would turn around and his face is fucked.
公爵軍に追われている身だとばかり思っていたが、人聞きの悪いことを言うな。私利私欲のために民族紛争を利用する。公爵やあなたと一緒にするのはやめてくれ。
Leonard, but squished.
他人のために戦うと抜かすか。そう言って。
He looks like he's supposed to be a joke guy, but he's not like pretty serious.
貴様の手も血で汚れていよ。あなたのような人間を倒すためなら。
And soon it'll be reborn. I guess we're over here because we're just killing random people that are doing bad deeds. This is kind of an odd point in the story, I feel like. Of course it's uphill too, man. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, thank you again for watching. I don't know, we'll see where we go with this ninja man. Suit of heavy armor. I don't know if you break these, if you get some cool shit. This is one of those, it's like... He has a lot of melee, but he's also... Got two healers in the back line, just in case you wanted to try to get a little frisky. Yeah, he's got a sword, dude. They're like level 20, man. Right, so what happened? 2 levels behind. I guess we're almost always 2 levels behind. He's just gonna sit there. One magic leaf and they're good forever, man. I guess I could just try to get him in a nice position. It depends on how their ranged handles this. But I feel like it'd be stupid to just fucking walk up on him. In reality, this isn't reality, this is a game I'm gonna have to sit here for 10 hours waiting for them to get closer. But I kind of want to like try like an actual kind of turtle setup. This bit in the middle here would be okay for like a night. The one time maybe they could stop something. But the thing is like nobody's running back here to like capture my flag, right? The corridor, dude, yeah. This is straight out of FFT, man. With 2 healers in the back. I'm gonna just like use Canopus to hang out, I guess. Well, I could do that later. Except we got flyers too. This is gonna be a long level, man. After this, I need to go get some food. I'm gonna go out for a little bit, so we'll take a little break. This is about the only cute thing you can do here, probably. I'm gonna try to like huck boulders at the fucking back line. And then maybe hit with AoEs. I wanna have like a nice flat area so that I can like use a lot smaller than I remember. I think I remember having some half-dead griffins hiding up there. Yeah, I mean it's similar though, but yeah, that one's more terraced and from the middle instead of all at the end like in this game. The draw your sword rams a bit. I don't think that was in a... a room like this, was it? The Delita and like the underground or whatever. I don't remember well. I think it might have been, yeah. Everybody's gonna have like max mana, whipping out all their big heals const. This guy's like, I'm already at max, I'm throwing down more magical leaves. Cause fuck it. Wait, what's the... Oh, he can drop 3, but he can't go up that far. Once he goes down, that's it, brother. %, built for silence, oh yeah. Just always in the back. Archering healers or something. Yeah, I might, we'll see. That's it, man. away from me here. Actually, can I reach? What's his ass? Just have him roll in and smack. I feel like AoEing them down would actually be better at this point. You back home, Ripper? She can get down and up. They're really not going to get hit by many people. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. It's like my car. All of a sudden, you gotta use it a lot. There you go. Yeah, I had to replace mine recently too. It works perfect before it went into the shop, and then they said all of a sudden it stopped. Or they asked me if it wasn't working before that, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Here, buddy. I was like, they probably fucked something up. This is like the perfect shit spot. I just can't get more than one dude. Could save it, but he's max mana. I could jump down. He'll get fucking murdered, dude. We could just save it another fucking turn. What is her jump? Okay, she can make it back up. If she so chose. I don't really want anybody getting that, except him. Is anybody going to be able to? I think he's going to move before that guy. I'll just run out and grab it. I can move the formation up a bit. Everybody's still going for that fucking factory spell. Too juicy not to, I guess. He is a very dangerous man right now. Can she not get around this, really? You can float, but for some reason she can't go around the brazier or whatever. I wonder if you can break these. Yeah, I've heard it's great, man. I've heard Original Sin 1 and 2 are awesome. I'm looking forward to going for them at some point. Like, I liked Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. Their first game. Or not their first game, their latest game. Let's see why I wouldn't like those. They're working through. They played a DLC for some random D&D game. Now they're on DOS 2. Maybe in a couple years they'll get to the BG3. Crazy times. 60 bucks. single one, man. He's too deep, brother. Everything that wasn't nailed down. Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot of pickpocketing or anything. Not for the best. That would have been a lot. We just didn't have that type of person, but we did take from houses pretty much everything. Yeah, I mean, they do the best they can within reason. You can just send everything from anywhere back to your camp, which has like infinite storage. So like, depending on how much you take and stuff, it can definitely still be a lot, but it's like, I think it's alright within like a bit for sure. It's definitely a slow part of the game. God, the fucking healers, man. Infinite mana, so you have to like fucking back them almost immediately. Yeah, there's so much pack ratting in Baldur's 3, dude. Shit, I've got Berserker going. I gotta take it. Good God, that damage is insane. What the fuck? Quick, we have to save everyone. Oh, she healed me too. That was nice. I guess they just deemed it worth it to heal me. I did not realize I didn't have spell strike. Do I? What is the star? Oh, I do. I thought I made it 100%. That just makes it a little more accurate. Oh, okay. What? Lone Wolf. Glass Cat test talent. Yeah, I don't know much about the DOS 2 thing. It was Lone Wolf a class. I see. Oh, talent. Jesus. This is the problem with turtle strats too, is everybody just has all of their godly shit back to back. Really, the boss has a fucking heal too. Hey. Anybody else want to have a heal, brother? Forgot about this nerd up here. I'd still rather save him for later. Let's go ahead and kill him. I forgot he was here. No, I named him. He's a cockatrice, so I just called him Coca. 2 max AP, so you just get like a big stat up if you're alone. So but you could do it with 2-player co-op. I don't know, it's like that sounds good, but it also isn't it kind of fun to have like a bunch of people? NPCs or otherwise. I mean, in Ripper's case, he's actually playing with more than 2 people. But sounds interesting. On a replay, probably. Last can I start every round with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. Can't use Lone Wolf. From statuses. So you get more AP, but status effects hurt you? God, the fucking healers are insane, man. Doesn't help the boss as a healer, so we're gonna have to actually stay behind and deal with them. Oh, armor. So you don't get any armor, so you just don't get as much health essentially. Yeah, just your chance to get hit. I can't even finish off someone with like no health. Die, healer. That's the psycho. Yeah, I think in boulders you could probably like throw water at people. We always kept a jug of water on hand, but it never really happened. Or we never really made good use of it. But you could kind of do shit like that. Yeah, it sounds like they kind of have a lot of that emergent type of stuff going on. Which is good. He needs to heal this guy. They heal off of poison, huh? Jesus, this shit has like fucking infinite range, man. Well, this is finally my chance to drop a Petra on him, but really, dude. Got a bum rusher. He's still just gonna do it. Only any of my stuns would actually go off, dude. That'd be sick. still gonna do it. This guy is obsessed with getting that kill. Just have to waste fucking money and revive people. Gotta buy some freshies for her. Their healer's getting a turn in about 2 seconds, so it's like whatever, man. I wish I could have still killed that guy, probably. I'm rewinding turns non-stop, man. Oh no, I couldn't. I did 40. Kill this guy? I guess, but it doesn't matter. The fat 143, man. Massive. With this arena, you think we're fighting the fucking final boss, man. In reality, it's just some who on a filler arc. Archers. This guy's like deep behind enemy lines. All for the cockatrice, dude. I'll do anything to get these guys, man. I don't think they can follow me any further than this, man. So. Sorry. He wasted so much time back there. He'll be here for a while. If you can hit a Sonic Blade that low, then why can't I?
貴様は分かっているんだろう。
僕は公爵のために
所詮貴様も権力を欲している。その先にあるのは支配。この島。
So now my guy wants to become a leader? Jesus. Lost us so much, damn. I need to kill this guy to revive her. But he does like 0 damage. Just working this guy for years, man. Some people could probably one-shot him, but sometimes it takes half the team to take one of these guys out. Some just suck that much, man. How many times has this guy gotten away with like 1 fucking health? We got this nerd trying to make her way back there. Do they still get XP if they revive? Or if they don't like fully bleed out? I think they just permadie. I don't think they get XP. Just bring her back just in case. It's 2,000. Are you sure of that? Oh, they get a woo. I might be able to beat this guy. 3 wounds and they permadie. Was it like that before? I gotta imagine it wasn't. Oh, okay. It's funny because don't they permadie in FFT if they fully go out? A little harder for people to die now, though. Maybe that's the idea. It's interesting because there's multiple routes. You can assume that what he's saying isn't necessarily just the writer spouting like ideals and stuff. It could just be them saying, oh, here's the one where he's like a slave to his ideals or some shit. It's like maybe a little too much. I mean, I'm not saying that's what's going on here, but maybe they do just buy into everything they say.
どう
But
してやり直そうとしない？
you don't know exactly where it's gonna go because it's
正
routes.
そうとしないんだ。
I mentioned that before. That's kind of like the strength of routes. Is like you can take things in surprising ways because, you know, a normal story you're gonna have like, you know, some characters with like certain amounts of build up die like instantly, right? Or something like that. They're just more surprised because you can be more willing to malleable with what you got. I mean, it can also mean the story's fucking diluted and they didn't have good ideas for everything.
わかるよ。あなたがくだらない人だってことぐらい。あなたは枢機卿に従うふりをして。ただ、そこに理想もない。
この私をグロ。貴様のような頭でっかちの若造にはヘドが出る。
Can I hit him from here? Oop. I mean, I can't with one move. The trash talk. They've always had good back and forth trash talk in their games. The ideals. People throwing ideals at each other. Yeah. I would agree. Really 1 damage. I don't know if they still get HP or XP. Christ, dude, this guy's might as well just be invincible. Procking phalanx back to back. Yeah, true. In comes the Berserker. It's randomly 500 million damage.
貴様ごときにこのコリタニ城は貴様にくれて。
What? He just got away? Why does everybody get away, man? Did this many enemies get away in FFT? I mean, sometimes they did. Like, what's his name did? Like, the guy that you start with, the bad guy, he's at the executioner's thing. I can't think of this many characters, like random who's that still get away, like in this one and that. Willgraf or whatever his name is, like he gets away a few times. But people like Delita, I guess, get away. People do get away, but I feel like it's people of some importance. This one's like, who the fuck is this guy to just get out? He's just some guy, man. Like the Necromancer and all these like randos, man. Like no XP again. What happened to getting like 5,000 XP? Yeah, it's Leonard, but like with the smooshed face, dude. And he's like, he's got the shift stone, man, right? Like, alright. That's cool, dude.
ザエボスの逃げた先はブリガンテス城に間違いないんだ。
ああ、確かだ。
ブリガンテス城はこの戦乱で主を失い、
いや、コリタニ城を攻めるのと同時に
別、そもそもコリタニ城を占拠した。コリタニ城にはあらかじめトラップ。その上でブリガンテス城の全ては君の登場。
なぜ君はそこ？
俺はザエボスと違って諦めのいい。
それに
ブリガンテス城には俺たちの仲間だけじゃな、正確には粛清を恐れた穏健派の奴らだけどな。ザエボスは奴らを人質にするつもりなのさ。たとえ解放軍が人質と認めなくとも。
なんだって？
俺にはさすがにそこまでできん。
そうか。貴重な情報をありがとう。
そうかい。君はつくづく君みたいな人間がいるとは思わなかったよ。
Somebody saying something nice to him. Oh, now his sister's here. When we needed the help.
待って。
私に何か用かしら。
よしてくれ、そんな言い方。
用がないのなら行くわ。
ゴリア邸戻るって。
そうよ、本気よ。あなたは戦い。
Which one of these is I mean, she totally is being selfish. But I'm guessing we need to. You're just gonna leave me or something. I have no idea. Which of these is like. There's no ideals here. They're either like asshole or like. Kind of asshole. I mean, she is being pretty fucking selfish. You can do what he wants, man. Man's at least out here trying to fight for something different, something a little bigger, man. Just done with it. I actually have no idea what to pick. I'm gonna have to look up a guide or something. I want to accidentally be on a completely different route with these like extremely vague choices. Because his sister's hard to really get a pin down, man. It doesn't make a difference. Okay.
僕を置いていくのかい？
私を置き去りにしたの。
姉さん。
一人ぼっちになるのは嫌なの。
父さんの仇を取るんじゃなかったの？
本当の親でもない人の仇なん。あの人は私たちの本当の親じゃないの。私たちは。
Who cares? Jesus, this chick sucks too. Dude, all of this guy's. How did he grow up to care about anybody when his sister and his friend are like fucking horrible people, man?
そんな。嘘だ。
嘘じゃないわ。この世の中で血のつな。
どうして？
あなたが離れていくからよ。
離れていく？これからだってそうさ。
嘘よ。自分の理想を実現さ。私のことを忘れることができる。
姉さん。
たった二人きりの兄弟。
姉さん。
She can't change, dude. He needs to change. He just wants to fuck off to somewhere. I don't even. Is there even anywhere else in the world, brother? It's a world at war, man. Guy's like, whatever. Yeah, man, you can't get a fucking break. What the fuck is this? You're telling me right now that we beat the guy up, he shift stones out, runs all the way to the north, and captures another castle? some of the story in this is just kind of funny, man. You're just like, what? He's just that good, dude. Never fucking judge a man by his face, alright? He might have been mortally wounded, probably, and then, you know, lost all of his men, but he's already got another fucking castle. Fake news person was. Dude loses. You know what happens when we lose? The game's fucking over, right? I don't get to fucking just disappear and go get another castle. Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, Jesus, dude. Let me guess, I gotta do 2 whole fucking fights to get there, and then it's gonna be like a double fight. I have shift stones, man. It's not enough. I really do think they could cut out like half of the fights in this game. There's way too fucking many for the plot, especially for routes. Some of them are too soon. Like, do we really need another marsh fight? In FFT, the marsh fights and stuff were a time to show like monsters, because you never got to fight them like ghosts and like creatures, right? So at least it was like kind of okay, right? In this, it's like it's just 20 dudes in a marsh, and then you go fight 20 dudes in a fucking forest, and then 100 dudes in a castle. It's still fun, but like, probably cut a few out, man. Yeah, Jesus, dude, the fucking, I gotta say, man, the Berserker's pretty crazy right now. I wish the Berserker could use 2-handed swords. I'd probably swap my man, but I'm hoping there's more classes that are worth. Hey, Warlock. What's the Warlock do? Control golems and unleash their true potential. They're gonna be awesome, right? Rose. Remove Gordian Lock. What's that? Oh, Golem failing. So like, where are they? Where's the golems, bro? Oh, do I have to go like find one? And then like fucking recruit him? I get to recruit. I was thinking you could like summon them or something, right? So are these just like worse? Still no shadow charm. I'm not quite getting why. They seem like just wizards with golem stuff. Yeah, like marginally better wizards that I guess can capture golems, which are probably shit. They've been shit so far. Oh, they're gonna quit books. That could be good. I don't have any books, I don't think. What did we lose? The RT thing? I guess so. Golem's Bane. I guess we'll get Recruit Golem going. Any books? Any readers in the chat? Can they equip anything better? Okay. Yeah, if I wasn't using a named, I would probably do that too. I like the Enchantress better. What does this chick look like? Eh. Do you sell books? No. Yeah, I mean, I'll give them a go, but I'm not expecting anything. What's with the fans, man? Why does this sister have to be such a hard ass? I want to get that extra bit of healing from her and use major heal. Heal 2 is like 50% more. Maybe like double. I mean, I have items. It's not like I got the money for them too. I haven't sold like anything in a while. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get some food. We'll take like an hour or so break and we'll continue. Interesting stuff. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back soon. And we'll go through some more marshes. I'm enjoying it, and I mean, I like the story. Mostly I like the pace. Story-wise, there's a lot of fights in between that fuck with the pacing, but I like that they're just, yeah, shit-talking each other. It's like the events at least are moving along, or there's like some kind of drama or like twist always happening. Like, the characters don't have a shitload of depth. There's not like much. There's some nuance, I suppose, to the idealism kind of rants, but you know, it's not like it's a. I mean, it's smarter than most of these political type of war games, but yeah, at least knows not to bog it down. If it doesn't have that much to say, it doesn't bog it down with too much text. And yeah, I've kind of said my piece on the gameplay. I think it's cool, but the fights definitely play out very similarly and pretty slog, and while the classes are distinct enough, they're not like super crazy different. And some things are just way good compared to others, and half the time I have no idea why all of a sudden my berserker's doing like fucking 800 a hit. You know, meanwhile everybody else is just hanging out. Kalopis he's out there one-shotting people. It just kind of happens, right? I think it's one of those things where the back end is kind of mysterious.